What is up? Yo. Let's get this bad boy running. Cool, it worked. Okay. Let's get in the mood. Oh my god, it's the man himself. It is I. The man himself, him. Try to find some good music. Shit, that won't get me like completely copyrighted to death. What happened to the camera? Some days I don't know, man. I think it's like easier to like concentrate sometimes without the camera. I gotta worry about like what I look like and shit, dude. I don't know. Like games with chill beats in it. Unpacking. Chill corners an idle game. Undertale. Undertale does have some really chill music in it. What the hell is this? Hey, this could work. I have this game already. Well, take it. And while that's going, we're gonna create a notepad in my downloads folder. Called things I need to make. We're gonna open that on stream. I'm scared. Okay, we're good. There's no drugs in here. Let's go. And then I watched that clip with XQC. You never know what's going to be in the notepad nowadays. So what happened recently, there was a big gap in streams. Got a new car. Holidays happened, so Emily came and visited me. Yeah, I don't know. I had to get a new car, so that was pretty stressful. Working. What is this? Play in-game task. Confirm. Why do I turn this down? It's so loud. There we go. Oh, my boy living the lavish with a new car. I got a Prius. Got a 2017 Prius. Hell yeah. We're gonna learn how to make wires, but I don't know how to do that just yet. We're gonna take inspiration from Pinterest to come up with like a cool, like, we're gonna make like the stream starting scene. Cause like right now, what do we have? This. We're gonna change that. Change this to something like low poly 3D. That's the game plan. But we're gonna start from scratch and see where we can get. Maybe we can box it out first and see where that goes. But first we need some like good inspiration. My Pinterest is usually pretty good. We got some good low poly stuff already, but we need something that matches the vibe. So I searched up sci-fi setup. Wouldn't Blender be better for that though? We're using Blockbench because it's really easy tool for doing the texturing. Blender's pretty good at low poly as well, but not as good at doing the texturing. I'll show you some stuff really quick. I'll show you like a coin I did this morning that was like super easy. So when it comes to texturing, it's so easy. I just gotta, you know, because it's all low poly textures, you know. You usually do pixel art on those, so it's super simple. There are plugins you can get for Blender that make it easier, but that's not the way. Maybe I could import stuff from Blender for texturing. Yeah, you could. 100% you could. The textures are already kind of like baked in when you're making a model on this though. So let's say like I create a, I'm gonna add a mesh. I'm gonna add a tube, so a cone or sphere or something. Let's do it like the cube, beveled pyramid. And then let's create a texture for it. You can see it kind of divides the, like it knows where the pixels should go on the textures, and you don't have to like draw the what are they called? You don't have to what part of that is it called? It's not their normal maps, it's your, it's not even, there's not a thing in Blender called this, but it's a thing you have to do. I think you have to like scale the texture to the thing. You don't have to do that in this because it's already like pre-assigned. That makes sense. Oh man, what is that called? It's not baking. It'll come to me later. But you could 100% do this on Blender. I think it would be easier with add-ons. You could do it without add-ons too. Mapping? Image mapping? That doesn't sound right. Image... texture mapping? Might be texture mapping. I do like the idea of having this scene being like very live, so we're probably gonna throw it all in Godot as well, which is gonna get real crazy. So we'll do a stream starting soon. We'll do it in Forward Plus. This is gonna be my first Forward Plus. Yeah, because I recently got back into modeling and I really dread texturing things. Yeah, texturing things is not fun unless you have the right tools for it, and the right tools depends on the scene itself. So like, or the thing itself that you're making. Like, oh man, like if you're doing we're going to be doing low poly, low pixel PlayStation 1 type looking thing, if that makes sense. That's why we're using the Blockbench. But if I was doing like a low poly, just low poly, I might even think about throwing it into Substance Painter and going from there. Oh, we're gonna call these assets. And then we're gonna create a few CSG boxes along with a sun and environmental scene. All of these things should be like, we don't actually the sun actually might be bad. We're going to cinematic preview. It should have been black. Is that because of the world environment? Heh. Oh, that's why. There we go. So world environment's fine. We're gonna start by getting scale. So here's a person GLTF that I have. That just says, hey, this is how big a person might be. We'll keep him around. And then let's go ahead and start with like just making the floor and stuff and picking a place for the camera. Don't need anything crazy, just something there. I don't really have any like huge exact plans for what I'm going for here. It's just kind of getting stuff set up, kind of roughly placing it, looking at inspiration every once in a while too. Really helps me figure out what I'm doing, what colors I want to use and stuff. But starting out is just blocking out for a scene like this, level blocking. I am a really big fan of these like wires hanging down everywhere. I'm wondering if I could like do that in Blockbench somehow. I've never done that before. I might have to create like a spline for something like that though. Or it might be a Blender moment for something like that. We'll get to it when we get to it. Sci-fi aesthetic. What else we got? This looks like straight out of Cyberpunk. Let's get the TVs going. I do like the TVs. This is crazy looking and weird. Let's get some TV reference. Start out with a TV. So we're gonna need a computer keyboard. We need TVs. TV. We can use the same TV everywhere. Let's do some computer. Desktop computers. Server racks. Wires. Maybe like some rocks. Rubble. Rock sound are probably easy. I'm also gonna try to finish this up tonight. By the way, I don't know how far we're gonna get. We're gonna try to do as much as I can tonight. Okay. First thing we'll do is the TV. So we'll start with the cuboid. So weird looking cuboid. Can I just actually get a cube? Beveled cuboid. Beveled keyboard might be better. No, it's fine. I actually don't know the keybinds for this. Wait. I'm remembering. I'm not remembering well, but I'm remembering. Faces. Increase. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay. We want to scale it? The whole thing. Can we make U subtractive? Is that possible? I can't remember if that's possible or not. If not, I have to go about this a different way. Nice, big and chunky. And then we need to make like the base for it. There's a base of it. I don't even, maybe it's just like in the middle for now. Another cuboid. Can we get this whole guy in that center though? Whoa, Nelly. Allow me to be free demon. Okay. This is gonna take forever. I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish tonight, boys. If I'm being legitimate. My fingers aren't as fast as I thought they would be with this program. Oh man, okay, and then we need to make go up a lot. We actually don't even need a base right now for this. Good chance a lot of them you won't even see the base. Okay. A window in the room would be kind of sick too. Oh, UV! Oh, you don't have to do UVs is what I was thinking of. Sheesh. Okay. Is that good UVs? Probably. Seems good to me. Okay, cool. We'll just call them all pretty darn gray and call it a day. Bop, 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 bop. There we go. We'll change the back to make it even darker. We're gonna keep that yellow. That is actually fine. That's where we're gonna put videos. TV back. I don't know what the texture is for that. TV. Then we need to export it. What program is this? Oh, it's a chill charter. Okay. Export model scale is fine. TV.gilt. Get the gilt. And it should be right here. Now the question is, how big does this need to be for you to be able to read what's on it? Because we're gonna have to create maybe even a shader or like something. I can make a sprite sheet. Yeah, that actually makes sense. So we'll do something like super low res. What would be good? Like 64. And we'll just do 32 by 64. So like, yeah, that works. So it'd be like 64 by 32. Height 32. All these programs, I can't remember how to do anything at all. Okay, let's use text for now. Stream. We want them to be animated, or what's the point of having a TV, you know? So we'll do another frame. It should be the same thing, but we'll add a new layer. We want layer 2 to be on the bottom. Pretty please, go down. There we go. And I think we'll just have this be... Oop. Make it black. Frame 1 will make it red or something. That is too much. Just make it this color. It's actually not as bad because it's like flickering blue. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. We'll keep that for now. Export sprite sheet. Open sprite sheet. File, export as sprite sheet. Export. Where did it export to? Oh, whoops. File. Save as stream text. And I actually want this to go straight to the Godot project. So we'll go new folder sprites. And we'll do stream text. .png. Okay, and now stream. Oh no, we need a sprite, animated sprite 3D, sprite frames. Wait, no. We'll just have this be. Oh man, this is complicated. Okay, so. We're gonna create a new scene called TV screen. And that will have the names. That'll have the first one called stream text. Oh. Not quite. These are too big. So it needs to be, it's 2 by 1. Correct. Add 2 frames. And if they were to play, they would flash. Nice. There is a little glitch happening right now where we need to do nearest on the texture filter, and we need to re-import them. Maybe. Lossless. Disabled. Why no bigger? Main? There we go. And then we should have it the wait. So in the TV screen scene, with this being here, it needs to autoplay this animation. We need a player. No, that's not right. Is it? Whoops. Animated Sprite 3D. Brother. Oh, I might have to have it be 3D. Wait, now it's working. Brother. Stream. Not even close to what I'm clicking. Bro, why can't I drag it? Okay. Okay, cool. Good enough. Okay, next. The TV is done. We probably need the other ones too. They're like stream starting soon, just as like a rough draft. We'll call this TV's node as a folder. TV2. The screens should probably have like a... I wonder if I can add like geometry to it to make it glow or something cool. If I add glow, not grow. Is that typo? Okay, it's not a typo. Can't make it glow here either. I might be able to get something to make this work though. Like I might be able to like put something behind it and make it glow. I don't really know. There's this cool trick in Blender I learned. Let me open up Blender real quick just to get like a good floor. I don't know if that's the right kind of floor for something like this though. Yeah, let's not do it. There's no way that's like how this looks right now. There's no, wait. That's not what this looks like. There's no lights in the scene. Oh, there we go. Okay. While we're here, let's try to create like a wire. Curve. Like a cylinder, right? Just a cylinder, right? Have to watch a tutorial maybe. How do I make you follow my mouse? Um, this may not be the way of doing this, but is my way of doing it. Wait, what? Huh? Which one do we want first? It's really important right here, I think, to get it to curve the right way. I think we can even go back and fix up some of this if we need to. Okay. That looks pretty good. That's super low poly. Okay, we'll do another one. We'll do like one of these big hanging ones next. We might even be able to just copy this one. Move it down. And kind of just like... you know... It's actually working pretty well. And just like that, we have a second one. One's a little rough. Some areas, but we can fix that. Whoops. Okay. Okay. Cooking. I think that's all you really need, just like 2 of those, and then like the rest are just like the same thing, but like different a little bit. Call this chords. Save file. Export GLTF, of course. Call it chords. Straight into the... where I need to go. Wait, come on. Bruh. I wonder if I can texture them in here. No. Is the image a part of this? Good. I thought maybe import the image would get exported with it. All right, cool. We might want to separate these though. Or put them closer together, maybe. Oh, export GLTF chords. Cool, let's create its own scene. Chords. We'll keep them gray. I think that's fine actually. And then we'll just throw in the chord scene whenever we want to. Or create a new child called walls. Walls. TVs. What is that? It's another wall. Walls. Person. Okay, so we figured out chords relatively easy actually. Or wires. Okay, we have rocks. Rocks are not 100% needed yet. Desktop. We need a light of some sort. What is usually like? There's usually like the screens themselves almost. We need that like sci-fi cement floor. Holograms in this would be cool too. Maybe some holograms. And they just say heart. Let's do like a... I don't know, we need like a basic shape maybe? Like a pyramid or something. That would be kind of weird. Is there a pyramid? CSG pyramid? A cylinder with cone? Four-sided cone is a pyramid, right? Alright, we're cooking. Its radius doesn't need to be so big, but its height needs to be high. Can't see it. We're gonna use this temporarily. We need to center everything before I lose my mind. Camera needs to go to 0, 0. Okay. We'll have the TVs on there, maybe, or something, bro. I don't know. Maybe we'll have it like back here and it's like huge. And it's like rotated or something. Like that. I'll make it bigger. Like that maybe, or something weird. And then we'll have TV 1. Rotated on it. Straight rotating on it, bro. I have it like right here. TV 2. Yeah, like that. And that's where I'll be like starting soon. We're gonna need a lot more monitors. And make a new child called Wires. Wires. I want these things just fucking plugged in everywhere into it. Come on. There we go. It's in the wall, right? Yeah. There we go. Oh. There we go. Do some new... Maybe we'll have something cool like current viewers or like viewers in lobby like waiting or something weird too, maybe. Let's do some like side ideas. Currently waiting screen or monitor. Just have some interactions and maybe some of them can have chat messages on them. On the screens. We could do that. So I could tap in directly to the YouTube. Or Twitch, or the live stream completely. My question is, why is this not looping always? Have 3D animated sprite looping. Should just work on play though. Oh, they're not looping on play. Weird. We could probably have some of these on the ground too. Or like that, that's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Oh. Oh, don't need that. Let's get like a light. Has to be a point light, probably. Spotlight. One behind it. I want this one to be red, I think. This shouldn't be reflecting like that. Doesn't even make sense. Why is it so red? Hmm. Whoa! weird. I'm in the forward plus, right? Should be. Like that has the cinematic preview. Is it like... Ooh, it might be. I know what it might be. There we go. All that good post-processing. Except this still has like... Still looks funny. And I don't really understand that. Oh, that maybe? Yeah, that fixed it. And then our fog. Too much. And you. Too smooth. I don't know. Maybe that's better. That is better. Okay. Needs like a better floor, and our ceiling's kind of stupid. Maybe it's the lighting that's the problem. Um... I don't know why there's so much glow happening still. Oh, that's why. Oh, this looks sick. Holy shit. Oh, dude. Okay, now I can add a light. Where the fuck did he go, dude? Brother. I just need you to accentuate this pyramid. There we go. And the color should be red. Just warm. Warm, actually. Way cooler than I thought it would be. Okay, we can just use these exact same things actually. So if we want to create another frame and background or something, we can just do that here. So this would be like the foreground, right? And this would be the background layer. So the foreground's the text, so we would just say stream starting. Let's do like a cooler text though. Starting. Black and white's kind of cool, so just do starting in black. No, I'll have it in white. Come on now. Whoop, that was an accident, but that looks kind of cool. Starting. We will get there, guys. And in the back, oh, nope, that's still white. You good now? Okay. And then G for paint bucket. There we go. This should be why is it what? Okay, let's just restart this. And we will delete. Is this the selection tool? I don't feel like I'm on the selection tool. There we go. Delete. Delete. Black text. No, white text, black background. Starting. Great. Background. Black. G. Full. Starting. The colors are nice though. It has this like cool like blue glow. So maybe they always should be blue in the background or something. I actually think that kind of goes kind of hard. Nah, I was cooking. And then this next background should be this color. Do the same thing. Nope. Okay, we're getting there. Let's go. Just some text. This isn't gonna be permanent, by the way. I think we're gonna integrate it with the chat. Okay, TV screen. You now have 2 new animations, one that says starting and one that says soon. And we will select those now. Horizontal 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 by 1. And we are on starting. Soon. Cool. Now if we go to one of these screens, change it to stream. Starting. Check that out. Okay, let's continue trying to make this room look cool. How are these usually lit up is the question. Just by the monitors, it seems. So maybe we add a bunch of monitors on the sides. Sci-fi computer room. Well, we could do a cardboard box, maybe. Cardboard box is always hype. Yeah, let's do a cardboard box. Again, we're gonna use block bench for this. This one's gonna be a little tricky. I think we just, you know, that, and then we hit them with the old insert, not invert, inset. Make that much bigger. Go like that big. And then we inset again. Whoa. Okay, so now they're not happy geometry. Just how we want it to be. Oh, we don't want to inset again. Just want to go straight down. Well, actually, it might be better if we just like extrude downwards. Yeah, like that. And then to make the cardboard box, you must have a unfolded cardboard box and then fold up the cardboard box in 3D in order to make the cardboard box. This is the way to make the cardboard box. You got to first you model the unfolded one and then you fold it up. Right? Wait, okay. So here we extrude. Right? Yeah, this works. Maybe one goes down. I don't know if this is gonna work or not, by the way. It's my first time trying this. And then this one will be like down as well. Maybe this one can go in. Finally, this one can go straight down. Oh, not like that though. Like that maybe. Can I rotate this guy's face on an axis without it getting angry? The answer is probably not, I guess. I guess it doesn't matter too much. All right, let's get this bad boy textured. Oh, nope. 32. Box texture. Cardboard box texture. Yup, definitely some glitching going on. Okay, I'm gonna need to face. How do I do this? Don't I just add a face? Yeah, now it's happy. Okay. All right, cool. Now we texture. Nope, don't import. Box, cardboard, box, texture. Confirm. Auto UV, right? I mean, as long as I can, you know, paint these, we're good. Why are they all black? Yeah, that works. There we go. Okay. We'll have it be like Cam's stuff on the side with like Sharpie or something. First, we'll make the cardboard box look like cardboard. How do you do that? You look up pixel PlayStation 1 cardboard box. Brown, light brown, drip. So it'd be like something like this. Any corners that want to show themselves before I continue? No? Okay. And then we need to I need like a spray paint tool or something, bro. Light always comes from the sky. Okay. Then we need to make it look like it's like dripping, bro. Is there like a spray paint? Let's add some tape to it. So like some... I guess, wait, oh, redo? This kind of looks okay. Doesn't like beat up enough though. Maybe something like that, maybe. This looks kind of sick. Oops. Like this side's too nice and perfect. Maybe I can like, I wonder if I could just like cut off edges of it or something. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, cardboard box. Export. We could put like the disintegrator in it. Oh, that's so stupid though. That'd be kind of funny though. Okay, let's add the cardboard box. It's a pretty good cardboard box. Holy shit. I'm a game dev for real, for real. Still don't have a good way of setting things down in Godot that I know of. Which is super sad. Can we get these boys flashing? I need the dopamine. Thank you. Let's add some more monitors. Maybe we'll add some like more TVs. I need like a blank image or something that's like more default, that's just like flashing. Okay, select this. What? It really doesn't matter what's on this. I just need you covered, bro. Okay. Save. Export. Sprite sheet. Export. File. Export. As. Yes. TV screen. Flashing nothing. Now there's 4, 5, 8. 1. Enter. Perfect. You should say soon. We're gonna place you over here, Mr. TV. But we're gonna make you do flashing nothing. Where does it have to be to hit the wall for the camera, dude? Brother. Should we just do the programming to like have it attached to chat now? I don't really know. Ooh, like a window that goes this way would be kind of cool. Probably be better on the other side, maybe. Oh, we'll do it on this side. We'll have to figure out how to do this. What's up, Gizmo? Been a while. How you doing, man? Is that Z fighting properly? Good. Okay. And you go up a bit. I want to be like that. And you just go. Oh, just go this way enough to go behind the thing. There we go. Okay, now these wires definitely need to be connected differently now. That maybe? There you go. Not enough wires, man. Definitely need more wires. Let's add like a window. So on the wild, there's going to be another node. This one's going to be full of CSG boxes as well. Windows. Okay, where are you? Don't really have a great way of doing windows yet, but we're going to learn. That. Okay. We'll try this by adding a standard material and then adding an albedo, lowering the alpha, making it blue maybe. Transparency alpha. Have something like that maybe. Now it kind of matters how tall this is. Okay. And then we'll... I don't even know. Needs to have like a refraction maybe. Window in good dough. Window material. Roughness. There's gotta be a way. Subsurface scattering. Ambient occlusion. Nope. A little bit of metallic. Nope. It would all just be here, I guess. You just make it white. Like, it needs like that window feel. My brain well hurt trying to do this. Make it a window? I'm thinking like maybe the window is more of the outside world than it is the inside. So maybe we add some buildings or something and that'll work. We can call it a day. Let's do that for now, temporarily. Call it window 1. Windows are more about the outside than they are the inside. That's what everyone used to say to me anyways. Let's see if we can make some pretty cool looking, like cyberpunk-ish looking buildings or something. Let's do like a skyscraper 1. How does skyscrapers in cyberpunk look for 1? We'll do like a sci-fi skyscraper. Residential ones are better. They got that like glow to it. Usually like a rectangular prism, but they're pointy. I like this one over here. Something like this maybe? Something like that too would be kind of cool. We could try something weird. Star Citizen skyscrapers. We'll do Google search on that one. Yeah. Oh yeah. These are sick. We'll try something. Let's just start going and see where we get. It might be better to do this in Blender, but who cares? We already started. I'm thinking it's something like let's do this. This is already pretty weird. Not what I'm wanting. But closer. Do this. Oh, that's kind of cool. That was an accident, but no, that's kind of cool. Same thing with this one. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, and then it needs like a base. I think it's fine that that's like that. Okay, and then we go here. Okay, we'll do skyscraper 1. Yeah, make a texture for it now. We need to like actually combine all these though. Now let's create a texture. Make them all just cement colored. So like, do I just like, you know, paint bucket? No, I use, wait, I have an idea. We use the gradient tool. Like that maybe? First, just use the paint bucket though. Okay, now we gradient tool. Okay, but in the insides we do some crazy things like that maybe. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Oh, sky. Oh, well, guess we'll never know what the name of that thing is supposed to be for real though. Okay, and then paint. Question is, do I want to do a bunch of these? I need a stamp or something, bro. How does that work? Draw shape. No, it's a pain in the ass. We're not going to do that. We're going to actually just save this how it is and see how it looks in the background. So that way I don't waste my time. It's so cute and so tiny. Where the sun at? Where it pointing from? It's pointing from the wrong direction. But where is it though? Where are you, sun? Oh, there is no sun. That's just a pretend sun. Add sun to scene. Rotate you. It's like that way. I mean... That's also a kind of cool light angle too, though. Oh, man. How do I want this to shine? Like, that's kind of sick. But it's too much. This ain't gonna work, brother. I'm not gonna be able to pick a direction. Maybe like that. Wait, my YouTube live stream went down? No, it didn't. We'll add a second sun, maybe? Typically, I don't do this. It's for the cause, though. Okay. Ooh, on the camera, can I add like depth of field and blur and shot? Is that possible? Oh, you can. Look at that. It's kind of sick. I want this to have like a cool material on it. I had this old glitchy one that I used to use, but I don't know where that would be. Be like glitch. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get lucky on that one. How to make the lighting look better? Not enough wires and stuff still. Yeah, that looks pretty messy. That's like that looks sick. The depth of field on the camera could be a little less. Like that much maybe. Super weird looking scene so far. Cardboard box done though. Wait, maybe the direct lighting itself is the problem. So this one. The blur is the weird thing. I don't know what to do. Mm. You can see too much of this scene. I don't like that. Too much. Like that, but like... Do I need reflection probes? Is that what's going on? Yeah, it actually might be. We are indoors. How do I let it know we are indoors? I don't think we're gonna be able to. So it's based off the world environment. Sky, right? What the fuck? Screen space, ambient occlusion. We do want that. Z far value from here? No way. Shadows. On mobile, I don't really care. Oh man. How I make light look better? How? By never using a directional light in the first place, maybe. I use a spotlight instead. Where is it? Why did it go there? Wait, no, come on. It's stuck. What was that? Okay, and then I make it out of there. It's trapped. Why is it having a shadow? Oh my We're gonna make this the brightest light imaginable. There we go. So like that's kind of cool. Dude, these shadows suck. Did I just delete the other window? What's wrong with me? Am I a crazy person? I must be sick or something, bro. Just going out deleting windows like that. There was like, what was it called? Sun? Godot shaders, or like sunlight things that like come through the sky or something. HUD rays. This could be good. Clouds would be nice. Dang, that's still loading. Mm. Test it out. Shaders, hopefully. The sky. It's not there. Clouds. Dude, I'm so out of my element now. This isn't gonna work. It doesn't work, bro. Dude, shake. This one doesn't even work. Dang, I really wish I got like the steps on the shadow to look better. My D&D group hit me up telling me one of the members is not gonna make it, maybe. Well... Be right back. Just realized the audio was playing through my speaker this whole time. Oh, I was coming through the stream though. Nope, I think we're good. Give me the TV. Nice, there we go. Where am I? Damn, I keep on like timing it perfectly for them to not be in sync, or for them to be in sync and it doesn't look as good. Whatever. I fix now. How hard is it to connect chat to... A WebSocket, it says. Okay. Oh, do I want to do that tonight, though? I should probably add like a CSG cylinder up there and make it look normal. Wait, where's that light coming from? It does add a lot though. Let's add some more wires. Yeah, like right there's really good. Closer the better, honestly. Let's see if I can get some of those on the ground. Yeah, boy. We really need some server racks and stuff. I think that would help a lot, but I don't even know what that would look like. Don't tell me the textile scale is based off something you can hear, right? Like here? Light map GI. We're about to learn a thing, aren't we? How do I use it? Is there a section just for lighting? Light probe. Not really working, is it? Is there like a bake lighting moment or something? How do I bake light? Now if I turn this on, is it not reflecting so hard, so it shouldn't have to like go crazy. This is the best right here. Vizzy with the raid. Yo, Vizzy, my man. My autistic brethren. Thank you so much for the raid, big dog. Thank you. Thank you. You've been streaming all day, dude. You've been streaming all day. But thank you, man. Much appreciated, dog. Broski's been working. I'm guessing everyone just got hit with an ad. Sheesh. GG. Alright, we back. I'm guessing everyone who joined the stream just got hit with like a 30-year ad break. My bad, homies. My bad, homies. We're just getting started on some art, man. We're not getting started. We've been doing this for a while. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. Kind of just chipping away slowly. Making the scene just like look a little bit better every single time. Yo, Jaka, thank you for the follow, big dog. Much appreciated, my man. We're gonna keep SCGFI off, actually. It looks better. Did Vizzy just go straight to sleep? I wonder what he did. He probably just went straight to sleep or something. Get some food. After I'm done streaming, I usually just run and get some food. I'm like starving. And soon I just like go straight to sleep. Anyways, just to get you guys caught up for those guys who just got into the stream, I'm creating a new starting stream thing in 3D. Been chipping away at it over time for a little bit. Got the models up here. But yeah, just trying to stay inspired, trying some new stuff. It's all done in Epic or in Godot so far, so you can just still write code for it and stuff and do some pretty cool things. I think we're gonna try have some things fly by in the distance. I think we can get away with just doing like little cubes or something funny. So we'll do something like this. Flying cars. Do some CSG cubes, maybe make them at spawn in like this. I think like that. Give it a good albedo. Something dark. Like that should work. Flying car script. Ugh. On ready, on delta. On delta plus dot x equals this plus 1. So if we threw this into the main, our flying cars, wherever they are, both of these should not be out there. They should be like in assets. There we go. Throw these assets up in the hizzy, like so. I don't know which way X is, so we're about to find out together and see if this looks funny or not. It crashes, why? Invalid process.x. Oh. CSG box. We need transform.x. Position. My bad. Position. .x. Right? Position X. Oh, maybe position 1, comma 1, comma 1. Closing parenthesis. It's a vector. Dot position. Oh, dot position. Vector 3. We can do this. Plus equals vector 3 1 1 1. Okay, so where'd you go? So it's up here. Let's put it a little bit further away. Oh, wait, why? Plus equals vector 1 1 1. It's going in a lot of directions. So 0 0. There we go. See that? Oh, it's so fast. Now it's too slow. It's actually 10,000 times slower. try something like that. That seems like a good balance, actually. We could have a loop or something. Also, I want to make it move in negative. I want to move it that way. Yeah, that should be kind of cool. We're gonna make it move 10 times faster really quick just to make sure it's moving in the right direction. Doesn't crash into anything. Yeah, that looks sick. Creates a shadow on the other building. Yo! Is it about the Twin Towers? I think it might have just Twin Towered though. Probably okay. Actually not okay. I'm gonna move it down, move it this way a little bit. It even creates a shadow inside here. Oh, if I put it over here, yo, that's too cool. Creates a shadow inside the building. Oh, yo, that hit the stem right. That hit the stem right in the right spot right there. Sheesh. And that's how you hit the stem. I can't be bothered writing the rest of the programming for this, so I'm just gonna cheat. Check this shit out. Ready? Open in File Manager. Inside Assets. So, and here we have a thing right here. Claude. Inside the file. Flying car g.gd. I want it to reset and go back to its original location after so much time. It's just a background prop. Inside the field, flycar.gd. Well, we tried our best. You gonna do the dirty work? Yeah, basically. And we allow it. Done. Oh, it needs to do it after like 35 seconds maybe. Hell yeah. And wait for it. We got a new one. That goes hard. Okay. Can we get some dust up in here? Some particles? How do I do dust? Ooh. particle. Probably want to use GPU particles. Where's the thing that tells it what to draw or what to make? GPU particles 3D. Might be this. No. Oh, okay, so we don't need a sub emitter, but we do need it to shoot particles out. Draw passes is the thing that it wants to have things on it. So here, skin and array mesh. What if we just have it as a plain mesh? Whoa. And then that plain mesh. Ooh, is there, can I just have a point mesh? How many is it like shooting out right now? Looks like it's shooting out a lot of them, dude. Okay, it's emitting. Why does a quad mesh not work? Is it not working because it has no skin now? That doesn't make any sense. No, it wasn't working because it didn't have a skin. It worked because it didn't have the process material, apparently. Okay. What about the shape? Can I change the shape? It's actually... It can have collision. Doesn't look like it's collisioning to me. Turbulence. Friction. Bounce. The collision doesn't work. I don't know how to make it work. It probably uses some sort of witchcraft or magic or spells or something. Alright, we're not making dust today. Unless there's like a ambient dust node or something crazy. That'd be kind of crazy. Why isn't it just starting to... I still don't understand why the frames don't just start on go. I don't think it needs a script. I don't think that actually adds anything. Maybe more wires. I just keep on adding more wires. Wires do be doing work. Now let's see how can I like pair it to this now? Oh shit. Well, right now I have like a widget for chat, right? That I put on screen on OBS. I might be able to connect that to it somehow. I crashed my chat. Oop. Now we're good. Alright, let's use a bunch of tokens off of Claude really quick. That can stay. Alright, let's see if it can cook. Vibe coding like a boss. Damn, it's using a lot of tokens. $7,200 tokens. There goes all the water. Using all the water. Not all of it, oh no. Nah, we definitely using every single bit of water with this prompt. GG. That's a lot of gallons of water. We're at 10,000 tokens. I've never seen a prompt this crazy. We might be cooked. Dear God. How much water did I use when I did a 12.7k token Claude message? 12 to 32 milliliters of water so far. To 13 milliliters of water to American units. .44 US fluid ounces. 2 grams. 2 Coke cans. Standard Coke can is 355 milliliters of water. Oh my god, we are using a lot of water. We're at 14,000 tokens, dude. What is it writing? $42,000 tokens? Is it working? I don't think it's working. Okay. Test the connection. Open chat, scene, and Godot. Make sure Cache Jobs is running. Press F5 to run. I don't think it's fucking working. Okay, wait a second. Let's try that. Okay, now let's see where we get. Also, I've been working on this for like how long? Like 3.5 hours. Not too bad, actually. Undulating. Please. Oh, merciful God, do not make this 40,000 tokens. Okay, so if we go in the chat scene, we open this. Should be connecting. Is it working? Oh wait. Chat display ready, it says. It's connected? Come on. It's not displaying my message. If I do it through there, it should be the same thing no matter what. Oops. Test, test, test. Nothing? Perambulating? It wants me to open up the plugin. Press F12. Go to the network tab. Click WS to filter WebSocket connections. Send him a chat message in my... Nothing came through. It's using magic, is what this program is saying, basically. Straight witchcraft in it, apparently. Yeah, I type so bad. Let's just do Twitch then, I guess. That would have been lit if it worked. Okay, that worked. Okay. Okay, dude. So now we go to main and we add this. Oh, I need it to be 3D. Okay, it worked, but I think we're getting somewhere. Would have been sick if I could have connected it to Caster Labs. I probably still can. I probably just have to have my own chat software. Oh, I see. Okay. How cold is it gonna be tomorrow? Okay. There we go. Why isn't the chat popping up? Oh, maybe because I have to change it to... Whoa. Something... Wait, it's already Cam TV. You silly robot. Fix it. Brother. That works. That doesn't. How can I make it like reload itself? Please work. Is it backwards? Brother. This guy. Is this working? Doesn't look like it's working. Kovacs player. What's up, man? I don't remember you, but you're a clodder. I see you. I sure am. Sure do be clodding. Okay, why doesn't the display work? Display or panel? Which one works? Gotta be panel, right? Has less stuff on it. Game dev or what you clodding up? I've been making a scene for a little while. See if it works. It's this one. The one above starting. That one works. This one doesn't. We're doing a stream starting soon, scene in Godot. Where'd it go? It's not working! Godot is nice. Agreed. Godot is the best thing ever given us by mankind. It now works. Okay, if I just drag this off over here, place you over here now, do you still work? Okay, now, is this the one that works? Motherfucker, what is going on? Are you having the chat display on screen? That's cool. Yeah. So this is going to be a stream starting soon, and then the chat will be on the screen. But bad Claude. Okay, so when I place the chat, let's name the one we place in the scene the chat underscore main display. And also when I scale or transform it, it gets kind of buggy. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep on using water. We've probably used like a Coke can in the last week worth of water in these. So let's just keep going. What's your problem with it right now? For some reason, it needs both of the scenes in that scene instead of just using one scene. But I told it to fix it, and now it said it fixed it, but then it didn't, so it lied. It's a dirty little liar. Yeah, and that's kind of what we're cooking up right now. We have the rest of the scene we've been working on for a little while too. Most of the time we spend just yelling at the bot though. It's done now, proper. It's great. Okay. Chat main display. We test. What's your workflow for it initially like? What do you mean? I don't mean to be obtuse or whatever. I just don't know what you mean. What are you talking about? You see, it comes down here. That works. No text on screen. What's up with that? Is that because you're connected to a TV? Maybe. Okay. Chat main display. Let's open up the scene. When you first started this project, what was your first prompt? I'm curious. Oh, I have no idea, dude. We're like 47 messages deep. Reopened, unopened Claude. We've done a lot of things with Claude. Chat source path, is that what's wrong here? Does it just work now? When you first... Wait. It's just slow. Wait, why did this test just come through? Okay, it's a little slow. Now it's working. Okay. Now if I rotate it onto the screen. Oh. This is a funny one. Funny angle. Wait, let's just make sure it's working so far. Test. You must be Crunker guy, I'm guessing. I twas Clunky guy. I actually played earlier today. It was like a little fun. Dude, how are you supposed to get this like rotation right? I have an idea. We grab the rotation from the TV. I'm a genius. Check this shit out. Ready? Copy. Paste. Okay. Yeah, well, take care. Keep building cool stuff. I gotta get back to work. All right, sir. You want to send some messages before you go? Just to test out this thing and see if it breaks or not? Oh, man. Look at it go! What happens if it goes past the bottom? Well, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did it like crash? Brother. Who prompt injected my stream? Chat. Who injected break my game after 8 messages? Okay, so after 8 messages, it crashes. After 8 messages, it crashes and can't handle any more messages. I just want one message at a time to show up in the box. The size of it is fine. I just XSS injected. It's over. Virtual XSS. Oh, Jesus. I don't even know what that means. I'll ask Claude to deal with fixing that then, I guess. Nerd. Done. Now it just shows one message at a time. Each new chat message replaces the previous one. No more creating, so no more crash. Alrighty. Test. Test. Oh. Okay. That's working. But it's not really filling up the space of it, is it? With that being said, can I have some customization on... Wait. The Twitch chat font. Wait, the font is so small. Okay, this is gonna be tough for it. Play some more water. Getting this to work. This is gonna be a tough one. But we're almost there. Hey. That's working. Wow, this is a long message. Look at me type. Someone use an emoji. Someone use some emotes in chat right now. September cool cat. Emojis aren't working. Emotes don't work, but this is perfect so far. No way. Is that a is la 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 a Twitch emote? Or is it like BTTV? Or FFZ or something? It's Twitch. Okay, so should be able to get that maybe. We're using a lot of water with this one. Oh no. It just hit me up with an actually. We might be cooked. We might not be able to vibe code our way out of this one. Try sending some emotes. Okay, test. Emote. Okay, so the first time you use it, it doesn't work. The second time you use it, it does work, it says. So now use it. Debugger. Nah. Okay, they did display as emote, but after being used the second time, it okay, the heart worked. Is that another dino? Holy shit, it never even came. Okay. Can we hit the dino dance? It's working. It's just not animated. Okay, we're gonna keep what we have for now. This works. Okay, what about emos that we haven't seen yet? Like that. I have no idea what kind of witchcraft Claude is cooking up right now, but it's cooking. Look at that! Sheesh! Okay, we're just gonna give it some controls and call it a day for now, maybe? Maybe not. Yeah, not yet. I'm tired, but I think we can get a little bit more done. We're gonna see how it looks so far, though. Can you get ready for school soon? Sheesh. Look at that. There's only a couple of streamers that have amazing things like this. This whole thing probably would have looked better if it was in Unreal Engine, but I don't know if we could have vibe coded our way here. Just because of the nanite or whatever. Not nanite, lumen. Lumen probably would have made this look sick. I could probably talk to some Godot nerds that know what they're doing and figure out like why it looks this way. Like there's a couple artifacts with the shadows that I want to fix. Also, none of the TV screens are playing the animations they're supposed to be. Probably should try on those dust particles again too. Would probably look pretty cool. Yeah, probably would. So dust would look pretty cool. I'm gonna wait a little bit on that though. There we go. I'm gonna have this one not flickering though. Empty. A. Get the flickering, dude. What are you doing? What's going on? See if the AI can figure out what I changed. There we go. I need them all flashing at different rates too, maybe. Oh, there could be more. Let's look at the notes. Computer keyboards. Yeah, computer keyboards on the ground. That would add a lot. Let's go ahead and get that done. Okay, what would be the best way to do this? An array or something like that would be fucking sick. Whoops. Might have to do this in Blender. Let's look up how others make low poly keyboards. In a game, bro. Dude, I don't need... It's all in the art, bro. Okay. This is upsetting. It's like an AI generated keyboard, bro. Oh no, I can't do this. Okay, it was a little cute. What if I can fix this? Ah! um. We could do better. Oh, we can add more. RGB keyboard. We can add more, I swear. Dude, this program hates rotating, bro. Export. Get Giltif. Block bench. Open Godot. Get sloppy with the keyboard a little bit. Throw this guy in the assets folder. Throw down a computer keyboard. You can't see that's a keyboard whatsoever. So okay, that's why I bring keyboard. My second keyboard. And that one comes up real close to the camera. What if you turn it into a... What if you turn it to a waifu keyboard with RGB, and if you click on it, it moans? Just a what if. That's a lot. A lot of what ifs. There's a lot going on right there. There's a whole lot of stuff going on. Ugh. Okay. Okay, now what? Maybe more wires. Is there any way I can wrap it around the outside of this somehow? It's kind of getting hard to like see what I'm doing. Um, where did it go? It's in the floor, ain't it? We need to have them connected by wire, like TVs maybe. So we scale this one down. Yeah, like that. Like that. Yeah, that looks good. Pretty sure all this could run like on like a toaster, by the way. I mean, it looks like it could run on a toaster too, though. I just want the wire, bruh. What's a good representation for truck driving simulator? I think I got it. And then wait, calm down. I need to add a texture. That didn't work how I wanted it to. How do I do this? Making a game in Blender. Game CD cover in Blender. I have an idea. This is the ghetto way, though. But it's the best we got. It's rotated the wrong way. Brother. Truck game. Why is this so like not reflective? It's hard to read. Bro, Spencer doesn't know I'm live right now. That is crazy, man. I'm soon gonna start going to school. Dang, son. It is a late night. You can see the truck driving simulator in the bottom right. Clear as day though now. Man, if only I just used all this time to turn myself into a peanut with a Snapchat filter, dude. I'd be making millions of dollars. No, I'm just playing. Imagine, that would be crazy. If only I just turned myself into a peanut. Sheesh. All right. Let's see if brightening up the scene actually makes it look good or not. I don't really know, man. I can't really decide. Doesn't. Because it gets rid of all the like cool lights. We probably just need some blinking red things and stuff too. Okay. This is the final final rendition for tonight. I don't know if I'll continue working on it again. I have no idea. But we'll call this good for now. Okay, gonna get going now and see if I can make it there with my bad foot. It looks super good. Thank you. Okay. Good night.